Hello, amazing people. Excited to have you guys here. And excuse me with the schedule. It's been quite the journey these last few weeks. I think it's just because of what's going on in terms of like Christmas and everything. We had an important meeting that we had to attend, an important appointment that we had later on the evening time here. So it kind of delayed things. But wanted to welcome you guys again. Hope you guys are doing well. I did leave the live stream on either way, even the previous live stream from yesterday when I was telling you guys that we were looking at gold to come down to this area. In fact, excuse me, was anticipating gold to give us a nice rejection here and continue to come down. Not this low, I'll be honest, but then we saw this beautiful bullish engulfing here. This is where I kind of set the positions for buys, but even my analysis here was literally showing everything. You can literally see I anticipated all of this while I was literally sleeping here. You can see that price tapped into our zone here, which was our buy zone. We had the bullish engulfing here on the 1 hour, and literally we saw price continue to go high, came up to these highs up here, secured about 90 pips profit, and then literally we had news pull back, pre-news pull back, no volume, and then as soon as we had the news kick in, guys, it was literally history. So you can't make this stuff up, guys. Obviously, we were looking at securing 271 pips, which was insane. But this to me, I'm really focusing on definitely starting to hold on to things because this was an extra 300 and some change to the upside. So next time, or what I would recommend for everyone is make sure that you just trail your stops. I think it is what it is. Sometimes you're going to get your stops, like your stop loss will get hit. It is what it is. But if I would have trailed this thing, I would have gotten an extra 300 pips, guys, or an extra at least 250 pips. But either way, guys, congratulations. Shout out to Forex Trader, Window Cedar Forex Trader. Shout out to Boss, let's go. Shout out to Ann Lee, let's go. Hope you're doing well as well. Thank you to everyone, guys. I appreciate you all very much. We got everything about everything. Let's go, my man. We got my man Chief in the house. Let's go. Yo, bro, I passed my challenge. What? No way, bro. I'm excited for you, my man. I remember when you told me that you got it and everything, bro. Awesome, bro. Proud of you, man. Keep it up. That's all it is. It's step by step. Welcome everyone also that's new, guys. I see in the chat we've got about 15 members live, guys. If you guys enjoy these streams and you want me to continue to come on here, guys, stop what you're doing, smash the like button, guys. Let's destroy the like buttons. Let's get it to at least 15 likes, chat, and we're gonna dive in. I'm gonna tell you guys what I saw here. I'm gonna see if we can see any other potential opportunities, some other potential trade opportunities, and we will definitely go from there. Give me 2 seconds here, chat. I'm just going to update this here, and then we're gonna take a look at it together. So give me 1 sec here. Shout out to everyone that's new as well. All of our new members, guys. Let's go. We got a couple of questions here. Which prop firm you're funded with? I'm currently funded with Rocket 21 and also The Funded Trader. These are my top prop firms that I recommend. Again, I have about over 300,000 in funded capital with my wife as well that also passed her challenge. Thank God. Thank you to God that she passed her challenge as well, and she's funded with 200K as well. And if you guys are interested in knowing the links for it as well, you guys could start your challenges. I'm gonna put the links here in the chat. You guys could start your challenges here, but these are the ones that I personally have and I'm personally funded with. So that's the first one there, which is The Funded Trader, and then the second one here is Rocket 21. So again, I recommend both of them. No issues with both. Both so far pretty good. I hope the links work. Let me know. If not, guys, just click the link in my in the video description below. That should be able to help you guys out. Let's go. We got Haley in the house. Woohoo! Let's go. We got everything about everything. Great trade. Thank you, my man. Thank you, AMM boss. Let's go. Congratulations. Awesome, guys. News really blew it up. Yes, bro. 100%. Okay, guys. So let's take a look at this together. We're gonna take a look at what opportunities we can catch and go from there. We got MBOS here. Typically, the payout times are pretty good compared to Funded Next. These guys took almost like a week and a half. Rocket 21 typically takes about 2 days, 2 to 3 business days. So it's not too bad at all. Sorry guys, I don't know why the link's being weird here. Or maybe it's just me, but my bot should be able to put it there. Or click the link in the video description. Okay, chat, we've got 15 likes. Let's get it to 20 likes. And if you're new as well, let me know in the chat where you're joining us from. Love to get to know you guys. So all the new members that are maybe just joining us for the first time. I'm just going to update the date here because the date seems like I have the 12th. I don't want to have it on the 12th, obviously. Organization. Let me know in the chat as well, chat, if you guys are interested in any pairs that you're looking at. That way we can look at it together, chat. All right, we're gonna look at some trades together, chat. So make sure you guys let me know if there's any specific pairs you guys are looking at. Okay. We got my man Herman from Colombia. Let's go, papi. Let's go. Bienvenido, bienvenido. El parcero. All right, chat. Let's go. GBP odd sells. Okay, bro. We'll take a look at that. My man Chief. Let's go. We got MBOS. Yeah, bro. Honestly, it's pretty messed up. Like, I heard some stuff about, like, the Indian government. It's really hard. Like, they make it really hard for you guys. I have heard that before, man. It's hard. So, I don't know what to tell you. It sucks. We got my man Arslan from Pakistan. Let's go. Let's go, my man. We got Herman. Thanks. No problem, bro. No problem. By the way, chat, if it's your first time here as well, make sure you guys are connected. So we're live twice a day. And sometimes I do come in on the, not in the evenings, but in the London session as well. So make sure, number one, you are subscribed. Number one. Number two, make sure you have your notifications turned on. Number three, make sure you're also connected on our free community that we have. The link is in the video description below. And literally, guys, I hope you guys enjoyed this gift. Like I said, if you were to watch the live stream from yesterday, I literally to the T told you it's going to come down, tap into this zone, shift up the overall structure, and go to the upside, even with the news. So if you were paying attention, you would have profited immensely. So congratulations to those that listened, that paid attention, that are already part of the family, subscribed, and enjoyed that Christmas gift like my man, Mr. 1102. This is a beautiful Christmas gift for you guys from Pedro FX family. You guys know, profit with Pedro. That's how we do it, man. We're always, moving ahead, but always, put God first in everything you do, because he's going to help you get you to where you need to get and fill you with the purpose. It's all about driven purpose, guys. Whatever you do is, we all have a purpose in life. So let's get it. Was going to mention something, guys. I do have, and again, I'm repeating this, but I do have a new Instagram. So make sure you guys go follow me on my new Instagram if you haven't already. The link is in the chat. You'll see it right there. My bot has actually placed the link right there. So it's easier. You can follow me on there. If you do follow me on Instagram, come say hi. Send me a message. Whatever. I do giveaways on my Instagram. So that's why you should be following me on Instagram. And if you have any questions, guys, I'm always here to help on the live streams. Make sure you guys always hop on, because that's the best way you can kind of get a hold of me and stuff, right? So, chat, I'm just going to finish off here. And we got my man MK in the house. Let's go. We got Boss. Is there any other way to get payouts? The only two payout methods that they currently have right now are Wise. So they have Wise that they just added in right now, which is like their payment system. I think it's a worldwide payment system. And then they have what was the other one? Just crypto, bro. That's like, I know it sucks because I know you mentioned in India it's a little bit difficult. But crypto would be your best bet, my man, because we're having some heavy regulations as well here in Canada. So crypto is probably the way I would recommend if I was in your position. So yeah, that's personally what I've done in the past. So give me 1 second, chat. We got my man MK. Have you taken any trades today? The only other trades that we've taken is this gold trade that you see in front of you, my man. This is the only one I've taken for the day. There was another one I was looking at, NZDJPY sells. We're going to cover it in 2 seconds, chat. I'm literally just updating something here on the video, and then we'll go over it together, okay? We're going to go over some potential setups that we see, and we'll go from there. So we might catch something. We'll see. We'll see. Just remember, guys, it's holidays as well, too, right? So... drop a like in the chat, guys, if you enjoy the streams as well. So if you're enjoying these streams and you want me to continue to come on here, guys, drop a like. Also, if you're new, come say hi in the chat as well. All right, chat. So what are we looking at? So we're going to just dive in and we're going to see what potential setups we're looking at. I think we had, what did we have here? We had, my man Chief supporting. Let's go. All right, chat. So anyways, let's take a look. There was a few amazing setups that I was already looking at. Obviously, you guys know I do share with you guys, like this one. This was a free trade on the live stream. But also I have a few potential setups lining up for my VIP members as well. So if you guys are interested in becoming a VIP member, guys, click the link below. You'll be able to become a VIP member. Take advantage of the current discounts that I have right now, because 2024 is going to be quite the year, guys, and I'm excited. So let's take a look and see what potential opportunities we could catch. Let's take a look at NZDJPY, chat. This is, don't worry, I missed this trade, unfortunately. Like I said, we had the meeting earlier today, so this was a good potential setup that I was looking on my phone because we were out and about. 46 pips, tapped into the zone, beautiful. Yeah, what can I tell you? Just an overall nice setup. Especially during Asian session. So right now, what are we looking at for NZDJPY? We're going to look at potential setups that we could take and then kind of go from there. So overall, if we look at where price is currently at right now, we did close bearish here below. So what I would like, bless you, what I would like is for price to potentially continue to come down a little bit lower. I do think that we are quite bearish, and the fact that we actually closed below these lows here indicates to me that there's a lot of bearish pressure. So we could see definitely price maybe come back down to this original push over here. This is kind of my main target zone here for NZDJPY. before we see price to maybe shift its overall sentiment or direction to the upside. But this is kind of, well, overall what I'm anticipating, chat. So what I would say right now at this point is wait for price to do what it has to do at this point. We did kind of break below here. It might retest. If it retests back up close to the entry, maybe getting some more rejections, we could probably see more shorting opportunities down. Again, I was looking at this as a beautiful entry. Even up here would have been more nicer here at the wick. But sometimes you're going to miss these opportunities, guys. It is what it is. But overall, look, you can see price went in our favor as well. And over here, it sells at the highs up here as well. So don't really see anything at this given time. So let's move on to AUGJPY. What are we looking at AUGJPY, chat? This was actually a trade I think I sent out to my VIP students. I think it was like 2 days ago. I can't remember. This was another analysis that we sent out. We caught about 37 pips or 30 around there. And then the rest was just left there. So right now, it seems like it's having a hard time breaking below these lows. So I'm anticipating price to probably give us some sort of a... It's probably going to range here for a bit, chat. The only reason why I say that is because we have a lot of consolidation here on the left-hand side. So this is probably going to replicate on the right side. Like I've always taught you guys, this is whatever we see on the left is typically most likely going to repeat here. It's not always the case, but this will be probably what I'm seeing here overall. So at the end of the day, we may be looking for potential buys maybe tomorrow or something like that. But again, remember, we are in the kind of holiday type of season here. We are holding off here nicely here as a double bottom here at the 1 hour. We're also at this 4 hour structure area. So we may be looking at potential buys from here. We just have to be very, very patient overall, chat. Again, don't really see anything, so we just kind of want to wait on the sidelines here. Let's take a look at CAD/JPY. We got about an hour and almost 2 hours. 2 hours left essentially for price to close. If we get a nice closure below this low, then there's a higher probability we could see price give us a nice move to the downside or continuation to the downside. But yeah, if it pushes back up, then, you know, it's kind of changing my overall bias here for price. Yeah, this is CAD/JPY, by the way, if you guys are wondering. Also, chat, if you guys are new to the family, make sure you guys let me know in the chat where you guys are joining us from. Let's go. We got my man Tony. Come on, guys. Let's get those likes up. Believe me, Pedro gives so much value with his streams. He deserves it. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it, bro. We got Chief. Drop those likes. Let's go. Let's go, guys. I appreciate you guys. Really, really do. We got FX Feels. Oh, my God. Woke up because God is good. Amen, bro. Amen. That's literally it, man. God is good, and it's another day. You know, we're breathing. All right. So like I said, chat, like really, to be honest with you, even if we do get that closure below, we're at a support area here. So I think our bearish move may be done here for CAD/JPY. So personally, I would say I don't really see anything that looks clean here for CAD/JPY. There's just, it needs to either break below the lows. If we get a nice break below here, then I'm definitely looking for price to continue its move down. Otherwise, to me, it's just going to be something like this until we actually get a break. So it's going to be like this. We'll probably repeat over here, right? So we need a break below to really understand the direction price wants to go. Does that make sense? I hope that kind of makes sense, guys. We got FX Fields. Have I missed anything? Not at the moment right now, bro. Other than our beautiful gold trade that we took together, which profited over, like, it was over 600 pips. That's insane. 600 pips on gold, guys. Obviously, we capitalized on about 271 pips, but congratulations to those that were able to profit based off of our signal there. We got my man Chief. Let's go GBP odd. Yes, let's take a look at GBP odd, my man. Let's go. I know I have it somewhere here. There we go. GBP odd. What are we looking at here? Okay, GBP odd was consolidating for quite some time. We got a breakout here. I like that daily closure. I like that. Okay, this is good. This is good. I like that. I like that break below here. The closure I like as well. Let's go down to the 1 hour. We got a little bit of a pullback, which is fine, but I think we're gonna get more of an extensive pullback here, chat. So yeah, no, yeah, of course. If you guys chat, let's get those likes up. We've got about 42 members here live with us. Let's get it to at least 42 likes, chat. If you guys want me to continue to come on here, guys, let's get it to at least 42 likes. You guys know I really appreciate you guys, and I appreciate the love, man, and the support. Let's get those likes up, chat. Okay, so what? By the way, yeah, 600 pips. If you guys didn't follow through with our stream, I have it right here on our other gold chart. I literally told you guys since last night. Told you guys about these buys on gold since last night. So I don't know if you guys got to pay attention when we do these live streams, guys. Pay attention. If you pay attention, you'll make money. Trust me. Look at that, 600, 300, and 300. So we caught the first 300, but the other 300 I should have stayed. But it is what it is, chat. Like, it literally is what it is, right? So, all I gotta say is if you're new to the family, number one, let me know in the chat where you're joining us from. We have family from all over the world. Number two, make sure you're subscribed below because we do live streams twice a day. And number three, make sure your notifications are turned on, okay, chat? If you're new, don't be shy. Comment in the chat. Let us know where you're joining us from. And also make sure you're connected, guys. We have an amazing community. We have a free Telegram in the link below. We have our VIP inner circle. So if you want to become a VIP member where you take my exact trades like this, make sure you're also connected on that. The link is in the description below. And yeah, guys, just make sure you're part of the family, guys, and get connected. We got my man Feels. Wow, 600 pips. Need like a time conversion timetable like Canada, UK, Egypt, India. You're from Toronto, right? Yes, my man, Toronto. So I would just say like just try and put like, I think on Google you can put like time zone conversion. And then on Google, literally just put like your time zone and then you put Toronto. And then that way you can kind of get easily kind of find your base there. Let's go. Yes, we got holistic hacks. Let's go. Pedro, gold was fire. Yes. Yes, my man. It sure was. We're going to go over GBP odd, guys, in a sec. Just give me 1 sec here. All right. So what are we looking at here for GBP odd? Let's go back to our analysis here. All right, chat. So I'm just gonna dissect this. So pay attention. I'm gonna dissect this together. Sorry, guys. Excuse my dogs in the background there, chat. To look at the weekly too, just to understand what we're looking at here, chat. This weekly is quite bearish. We could see the bearish pressure as well too, chat. The last few weeks has been to the downside. So I do like that bearish pressure. And it seems like, you know, we were potentially looking to create higher highs, but we failed. Like, we really failed. We were trying to create higher highs, but it seems like price really just was struggling. You know what I mean? So, I mean, even from looking at it from this perspective, I don't really like to use trend lines, but this gives you a good idea as to kind of how we're potentially breaking the lows here. Ideally, definitely full on sells once we actually break below these lows here, like these lows here, this low right here. Definitely going on full on sells mode here. But as of right now, we could definitely catch this smaller move around this zone, this kind of range area here. We could definitely look for sell opportunities here, but obviously keep you guys updated with that. But yeah, it's looking pretty good overall, chat. Like, good potentials overall. Let me know in the chat if so far you guys are understanding the explanation. And welcome to everyone that's just joining us as well for the first time. If you're new, guys, comment in the chat. Don't be afraid. Don't be shy, guys. All right. Okay, so what I was looking at here, so these are kind of my areas that I'm marking off. I like that. How's the monthly looking overall? Okay, nice. Monthly's looking pretty good. It seems like it just failed to create a higher high at this point. We're breaking probably back in. And we probably are getting a pullback because we've been pushing up for the last few months, and we're probably going to need a pullback. Even if it comes down to these lows over here, like around this zone here, right? So definitely anticipating for a potential pullback for price. Let's go down to the daily and see if we can kind of catch a beautiful trade setup or something like that. Let's actually go up to the weekly here. So that's the weekly, okay? If we go down to the daily, let's take a look at the daily chart. Overall daily here, looking pretty good. What I would say is I'm going to set an alert here at my area here. So I'm anticipating price to pull back. So I'm just going to do my notes here, chat. This is important. So GBP odd, break and retest, sells at area of interest here. All right. All right, chat. So now what I'm anticipating here, you can see that's the daily. Not looking for buys or sells anytime soon just yet. But this is looking pretty juicy. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm not going to lie. Now, where could we potentially reject from this area? That is the question of the day. And I think that this is really important for me to figure out here. And I think just from looking at it from this perspective, literally at my, chat, this is beautiful. Oh my gosh, this is so beautiful, guys. I'm literally seeing it probably come to my zone here, which is literally where I have my alert. So I'm going to move my alert a little bit lower. And I'm going to move this zone a little bit lower as well. Okay, so this is kind of my zone that I want price to reject that. And so this is going to be beautiful, guys. We got my man, let's go. We got my man Chief in the house, let's go. Thank you for the analysis. No problem, man. That's what I'm here for, guys. I'm telling you, take advantage of the fact that I'm here with you guys every single day. We do live streams twice a day. So I don't know about you guys. If you guys haven't subscribed, you're missing out on a crap ton of value, especially if you're new. So I share my analysis. I'm not like other streamers and traders that just sit there and just put like something on the chart and then they just don't say anything. Like I literally like to explain things because I want you guys to understand what I'm looking at. You know what I mean? I don't come on here and just like sit on my butt and just like do whatever. You know what I mean? And not explain why I'm looking for sells. I like to explain as to why I'm looking for sells or why I'm looking at buys, right? And that will definitely help you with understanding, you know, how the markets move, how I look at the charts and all that type of stuff, and it'll help you with your trading, right? Guys, like we have people passing their challenges left, right, and center. Literally from my VIP inner circle, I've already had like so many people get payouts and pass their challenges. It's like, it's possible. Why? Because you're learning and earning at the same time. So when I come on here live twice a day, take advantage of it, chat. Take advantage of it because I'm literally sharing with you guys how I look at the markets, how my thinking process is. All this type of stuff is valued, right? So it's up to you guys. At the end of the day, it doesn't benefit me in any way, but I'm just telling you, like, take advantage and take notes. So that's pretty much it. And again, I appreciate the support, guys. If you guys enjoy the streams, drop a like in the video description or in the video below, but also check out all the links in the video description below. With that being said, guys, let's continue on here. So again, looking for price to potentially pull back at these lows. Let's go. We got my man Don. Let's go. Has subscribed to the family. Welcome, my man. Welcome to the family. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm anticipating overall for price. I just wanted to pull back to my area here. If it pulls back to this zone, this is going to look pretty juicy for potential shorts. Now, how much are we working with here? That's the question. This is the most important question, really, is what are we working with here, chat? Okay, obviously we're on the 4 hours, so this is going to be a lot of pips. So even if we did like a 40 pip stop above these highs here, obviously we're going to have to go in the smaller time frames to look for a way better entry and kind of set up everything up. But this is going to be really good. Even if we target these lows here, chat, that's about 90 pips to 100 pips. So this could be a good set. This little piece here could literally be a good setup. You just obviously have to go to smaller time frames here, chat, and then we can kind of look for a good potential opportunity. All right, let's go. We got my man Tony. Thank you for everything you do, Pedro. Really appreciate for what you do for us. No problem, man. Anytime, anytime. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to support you guys every step of the way. Like I said, guys, we're almost at 7,000 subscribers. So amazing how our family has grown. So I appreciate you guys very, very much. Let's get it. Chat, we're at 46 likes. Let's get it to 50 likes, chat. Let's go. All right, so this is GBP odd. I like it. I'm gonna probably move it up to my top kind of pairs that I'm looking at. And yeah, kind of go from there. I think this was... So yeah, guys, I hope you guys enjoyed this explanation. Let me know in the chat if you guys understood that explanation good. I hope you guys were able to get some sort of value out of it. All right, chat, just give me 1 second here. All right, give me 2 seconds here, chat. Make sure you guys join in on the free Telegram, guys. All right. And give me like 2 seconds. Like I said, I'm gonna cover a couple and answer some of your questions here, chat. All right, just give me a few seconds here. Shout out to Andrew. Andrew has just subscribed to the family. Welcome, my man. Make yourself at home. And I'm excited for 2024, man. We've got lots going on for the stream. Lots more in the future. So, yeah. If you're new, welcome. I'm going to be reading and covering a couple things. Yes, we've got my man Shanawaz. I hope I pronounced that right. We're going to take a look at GBPUSD for you, my man, in like literally 2 seconds. And then we're going to take a look at US 30 and NASDAQ and all that. So yes, I used to trade US 30 and NASDAQ before when I first originally started, but I haven't like looked into it again just because most of my VIP members that I trade with, obviously they're beginners, and so a lot of them don't have larger capital. So I kind of just shifted away from it. But now I'm thinking to probably get back into it. Same with oil. I found that oil I do trade really, really well. So I wanted to kind of let you guys know that don't worry, I will be going back to trading, trading US 30, NASDAQ, all these different great trade options, right? So definitely going to be looking into that. But yeah, I wanted to kind of update you guys. And like I said, if you're new to the family, welcome. Like I always say, man, make yourself at home. If you have any questions, ask away. Take advantage that we're live right now. You have me physically live right now. And yeah, as the channel grows, guys, I'm telling you, it's going to be harder and harder to answer questions. But I want you to know that I want our community to be different. The reason why our community has been successful, guys, we've been going over for a year now. And we're almost at 7,000 subscribers. Is because I try to give you guys as much value, share, and give back to the community as much as I can. In fact, what I'm thinking for 2024, there's going to be a lot of challenge giveaways. And I think that's the next top thing that I know a lot of you guys struggle and want to get started a prop firm challenge, but maybe some of you guys don't have the funds. So that's kind of something that I have in store for 2024. I'm going to be doing some giveaways in terms of challenges. I have given as well some VIP, maybe even lifetime. We'll see. You guys know the value of my lifetime VIP. I might be giving some giveaways in the coming months. So make sure you're subscribed, number one. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you guys have that that bell notification turned on, because like I said, sometimes they even come during London session and you don't want to miss out on a random London trade that I might send out, right? So keep that in mind. We're going to go over all the, I think we have GBP odd, US30, and GJ. We're going to go over these pairs in a second, chat. I'm literally just trying to figure something out here for the video, and then we'll take a look at it together, okay? All right, chat. I'm almost done here, chat. Sorry, I don't mean to keep you guys waiting a little bit more, but I just want to make sure this is good. Okay, so all right, chat. Perfect. Thank you so much for your patience, guys. We're gonna cover. We're gonna take a look at GJ, Gen GU, and we'll look at US30 as well. We got my man Justin. Let's go, bro. We're gonna take a look at GJ, bro. Yeah, bro, I appreciate it, my man. Pedro's the truth, no cap. Thank you, bro. I appreciate the love, really, really do, my man. God bless you. Yeah, I appreciate the love and support. Okay, guys, let's take a look at GJ and let's see what I could potentially see for GJ. Funny enough, was it GJ? Was it on my other on our other chart? That's the one that we okay. So GJ was, I sent it on VIP. So VIP members profited on GJ. That's why, again, I have it here on the analysis. But remember, guys, I have 3 different monitors here. So I do my VIP analysis typically on this computer. And then over here, I have my main kind of live stream. So sometimes I'll have it on here. Sometimes I won't. So if you guys are wondering. But anyways, I did send this out for my VIP students. Beautiful move. What are we looking at? Let's start fresh and see what we're looking at overall. And see what opportunities we could catch for GJ. So overall, I knew it was going to probably continue to go down lower. Obviously, we had US news, which really helped a lot. FOMC, if I'm not wrong, yes. Beautiful move to the downside. We broke the lows. We've got about 17 hours left, obviously, for the daily to close. Anything could happen. The area that I'm really going to keep my eye on is this area here, because here's the deal. Price could close back into this range. And if we close back into this range, then we're definitely not looking for sells, right? Because price could close back in. We look for potential buys. Okay. Then we obviously target longer term. We can, kind of target these highs longer term, and then potentially even target like shorter term. We can target these highs up here, chat. Right. So overall, good potential setups that we could definitely look at for price. We just gotta wait and see what happens. It's indecision right now. Indecision. Right, if we get a closure below, then definitely we might see it run down a little bit further, and then we could definitely look for price to give us a nice, maybe run down a little bit lower, and then give us a pullback here to this area, and then we could probably short it back down. All right, chat. Let me know if you guys did you guys understand that explanation? Let me know in the chat if you did. But yeah, we got fluidity effects. What are the most volatile hours in Asian session? My man, typically I find during Asian session, I don't like trade it as much up until now recently. But what I have found typically around Asian session, we start seeing some more volume kick in around like between 7 to 8 p.m. Typically we get some smaller news like medium folder news, like, you know, orange folder, which kind of helps push the market a little bit during Asian. But typically pre-London is like the best, in obviously London and New York. But during Asian, typically I find anywhere between 7 to 10, around that zone. So I would say just wait for that time, and then you could probably look for good setups. We've caught good setups on the live stream. As you know, we're live here twice a day. So that's usually kind of the case. But yeah, we're live twice. So make sure you guys take advantage of that. Ask questions. If you guys have any questions, just ask away, guys. Don't be shy. And yeah. And welcome to everyone that's just new as well. If you're just joining us for the first time, welcome. You're missing out on a ton of value if you haven't even subscribed yet, guys. Let's go. Just going to reset everything here, chat. But I hope you guys understood this explanation overall for GJ. And we're going to take a look at GU as well and go from there. Chat, we've got about 66 members here live with us. Let's get it to 66 likes. I know we could definitely do it. We got holistics. Got it. Great explanation. Awesome. Thanks, Pedro. No problem, man. Asian is underrated. Can catch some nice moves sometimes. Damon, I couldn't agree more with you, my man. It's completely underrated. A lot of traders or people that are new into the industry think, oh, Asian's just complete range. It's not. You're missing out on an immense amount of trade potential. Lots of opportunities to catch pips. We've caught multiple NZD-JPY, CAD-JPY, AUD-JPY, literally multiple trades after trades after trades that we've sent out to our VAP. Hence, that's why I started doing Asian session as well, because I was just doing New York before, live streams. So now we're doing both. Let's go, chat. Okay, we've got my man Justin. Can you explain why the zone isn't at the bottom of the wicks? Thank you. So here's the thing, my man. So there's different ways that people trade. Personally, I like to trade the bodies. Some people say, hey, price respects wicks. Some people say, hey, price respects bodies. Personally, the way I trade with my strategy is with the bodies. So that's usually where I mark my key areas. But again, it's totally up to you, whatever you feel comfortable and whatever works for you, right? Some people trade the wicks and it goes really well for them, right? But yeah. We got my man Amos. How you doing? I'm doing well, my man. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well as well. And welcome to everyone that's just joining us for the first time. If it's your first time here, let me know in the chat, number one. Number two, make sure you join our free Telegram group. We have an amazing community on there. It's absolutely free to join in. Water time. Let's go. Okay, so we got Gregory. Are you on Telegram first time? Gregory, my man, welcome. So I am on Telegram. Yes, I am. You guys can send me a direct message if you're interested in joining my VAP or whatever. Most people just message me through Telegram or through Instagram. Whatever you guys want or whatever you're comfortable. Number one, make sure you guys are subscribed. Make sure you guys are joined in on the Telegram group. The link is in the video description below for that. And also, guys, follow me on Instagram. The link is in the video description for that as well. Or you can go to Instagram, and do you see the top of this live stream right now? Go on the top right there. You'll see the Instagram logo right there, and it says, this is Pedro FX. That is my username. Go follow me on there. I do giveaways, and sometimes I also do share potential trade ideas as well. All right. Let's go. Justin, appreciate it. No problem, man. Anytime. Okay, so let's take a look at GU. So this is GJ, which is actually as well. It's looking pretty good. I'm liking it. Lots of good potential setups. I'm gonna wait for price to. I'm gonna put my alert here. If it ends up kind of rejecting from this area, actually, let me just rename it here. 1 second here, chat. Okay, perfect. Let's take a look at GU, chat. Where's GU? I swear I had it here. I swear I had GU here. There we go. All right, so what are we looking at for GU, chat? So GU, we had also a nice impulse back up. Weekly seems like we might come back up to the weekly highs here. Yeah, so we might come back up to the highs up here on the daily. Maybe looking at good potential buys, chat. So I would just say just keep an eye out on this because price is literally doing what I told you guys. Look at my analysis before even price doing what it was doing. Look at my analysis, guys. I can't make this up. I literally can't make this up. Look at this. Look at my lines. Even when price was way down here, I said wait for a break either to the upside here and then wait for a retest. So you can't make this stuff up, guys. So now what I'm anticipating is for price to do what I had here before. Wait for it to pull back to this zone. Probably around, I'm going to set my alert here just to be aware. So a little bit higher here. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it. It's literally what I wanted to do. So I'm just going to wait for price to come back to that area. And then looking for potential longs here for GBPUSD. We got my man Tony. Justin, let's go. Appreciate it. No problem, man. We got Tony. Let's go, Tony. EA, please. Absolutely. Just going to move my GU up because I really like GU. All these pairs look so good. I think we might finish off the week nice and strong, which we're pretty much coming close to an end, but we might finish it strong. And yeah. Okay, let's take a look at EA for my man Tony here. Euro odd. Let's take a look at Euro odd. Ooh, Euro odd looking good. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you guys. And this is just a little glimpse. Look at this. Broom, broom, broom. I don't think I actually took this trade, but this looks juicy either way. Like all these pullbacks, guys. My gosh. I'm telling you guys, man. I'm telling you. Like you can't make this stuff up. I'm going to clear this off. And let's see what we're looking at here, chat. Let's see what we're looking at here, chat. All right, so if we look at price where it's currently at, we are creating higher highs and higher lows. Currently, though, just from looking at the weekly perspective here, I'm going to write this down actually because I do like to write this stuff down. So the weekly right now is looking quite bearish. And if we look at the daily, I believe the daily is also bearish. But we're going to confirm in a second. And let's just leave it like that because I don't really care about the 4 hour. 4 hours is going to fluctuate anyways. This is just kind of a good outlook to have. All right, chat. So if we look at it from the daily now, obviously daily is bearish. Okay, let's focus and see what areas we could spot out here, chat, together. Is GBP odd? So this daily depends, right? But if we get a nice closure from this daily, all right, chat, let's take a look here. This could be good sells for tomorrow, chat, or even yeah, I would say tomorrow. Definitely gonna keep an eye out on this, chat. I really do like it. So I'm looking for potential sells here for EURUSD as well. This is looking really good. Definitely going to move EURUSD to my watch list as well. Lots of good potential setups, chat. Lots of good potential setups. That's all I got to say. Yeah. Nothing yet. I'm just saying just wait for price to kind of come to these areas that interest me overall. Yeah. JPY, I'm not really, I mean, it's pushing up like I said it would, but I'm just not really liking the price action. It's just not my, it could just be kind of stuck in this range-ish area. So I'm not really liking the price action here. Do you guys have any questions for me? We've got, we got my man Fields. Let's go. GJ and UCHF. Please? Okay, yeah, let's take a look at him, my man. So GJ, we already kind of went over. All right, bro. So we already went over GJ. GJ, I'm looking for it to potentially look for sells. Just waiting for it to give us a nice pullback to our area here. That is if we get that rejection of that area. If we don't get that rejection to that zone, then I'm not looking for GJ sells at all. And again, I kind of want it to come to, you know, this zone over here is kind of my main target area because I think it's more of a daily area. You can see it more clear. Let's actually move this down a little bit so it's a little bit lower here. Around this zone here is kind of my overall target here for GJ. Yeah, that's a little bit better. I'm going to move my alert a little bit lower. If we go down to the 4-hour here, this looks a little bit better. So yeah, so waiting for GJ to give us some sort of a pullback here. Depending on that is what's going to happen. It's probably going to continue to go down maybe a little bit lower, but this is kind of my overall outlook for price. Okay. If this might be London, we might get London push back up here and then go down lower, possibly, or might break back into the range like I told you guys. because the daily still has a full day, and this daily could completely flip back and go back into the range. So keep that in mind. And then Euro CHF. I don't really trade Euro CHF, but we'll take a look at it, my man. All right, Euro CHF. Let's just clear the charts. What are we looking at overall? I don't really like it. I mean, we're really just kind of moving up and down. I don't really like what I see overall. Price could literally do anything, to be honest. It's just a lot of indecision, up and down within the last few weeks. Weekly's at the lows. Daily, if you look at the daily or 4 hour, there is somewhat of a shift of overall structure. I would say the only thing I would say here, chat, is that we could definitely potentially look for price to probably buy up and buy up to this zone up here. So, I mean, we could still look for good buying opportunities here. I wouldn't be looking for sells. This could be a possibility. We've got another area here too. So, but I would say we could definitely look for buys here. It's just narrowing it down to the smaller time frames. If we could get like a 4 hour break above or something, or even a 1 hour or something like that, closure above. The reason why I say that is because technically, literally price is literally kind of in this range, sideways range. We were kind of trending back up a little bit, and then it just kind of created an equal high here at these highs here. So it's just stuck in a range, right? So I think once we get a closure above this range, then we could definitely look for continuation of buys, right? And then this would be a much potential cleaner setup. I don't know how much we're dealing with in terms of pips. That's not that much. It's about 60 pips. You could probably just risk about maybe 15 pips to potentially catch 60. So, I mean, it could be good. But again, it's not my typical trap setup. But yeah, I'd be looking at potential buys. If it breaks below this low, then definitely looking for sell opportunities. But again, at this point, we'd be at price discovery. So it's a little bit more higher risk. We got Rai, I hope I pronounced that right. I'm new to FX. Any advice? Honestly, my man, if you're really, really new to trading, I would say stick around the right community, number one. So make sure, if you're new, make sure you are subscribed, number one. Make sure your notifications are turned on. Number two, make sure you join a community like a free Telegram community like we have. The link is in the video description below for that. So if you're new, join in. Make sure you're a part of the family. We're live twice a day. Come to the live streams. That's my best advice. Come to the live streams. Watch my videos on my channel as well. I've got lots of great content that will give you a good idea of how to trade Forex, how to get started in the markets, and get connected, right? Ask questions. Get the right information. That's kind of the biggest thing for me. I think it's just getting the right education from the right community, from the right people. That's what's going to help you elevate to the next level. When you're kind of like hopping from strategy to strategy, or one person to the other, you're gonna get confused as heck. So just save yourself the time. If you like the way I explain things, make sure you show up. If I'm not doing a live stream, go on my channel, watch my other videos, absorb it, binge on it, and trust me, it'll make such a huge difference in your trading. Don't overtrade. Don't try and chase all these moves, because remember, the market always is doing the same thing, rinse and repeat. It's always in a cycle. You're never going to miss the move, because even if you do miss a move, you'll catch it next time on the next move. So that's something important to kind of have in the back of your mind. A lot of people always have like this FOMO feeling, thinking that this is the last of it. There's not going to be any other moves, and you miss the move, and so you FOMO into it, and you lose a lot of money, right? Once you kind of feel comfortable, my second best advice is make sure you start a prop firm challenge. Because the prop firm challenge will help you get leverage. It'll help you use more capital that you don't have, and you'll make a lot more money. But yeah, that's kind of my best advice. If you guys are looking for the prop firms that I'm using, that I'm obviously funded, I'm funded over 300K in capital. You guys can click the links below. You'll see it in the video description below. Both of the prop firms that I personally recommend and personally use. We got my man AUJPY. Let's take a look at AUJPY. FX Fields. Thanks, Pedro. No problem, man. No problem. Let's take a look at AUJPY. I think I had it somewhere here, chat. There we go. I had it on my top here. AUJPY go down. I don't think so, my man. I don't see it going down yet. The only reason why I don't like it right now is because technically AUJPY is literally, it's just stuck in this kind of look. Like, guys, this is important to look at the bigger picture. Look at all this. This is a huge mess. You don't want to be stuck in this mess. And typically, like I said, whatever happens on the left hand side will happen on the right hand side. So you guys can see this here will probably replicate over onto this side over here, right? So just keep that in mind. I'm not saying it's going to happen 100%, but you can see a great example like this. Like, look at this. If you look at price here, what did price do here? Look at this. Look, this is the left, okay? Chat, this is the left, right? You see the left? Look at the right. See what I mean? Like, it typically will replicate the same mess, right? And you don't want to be stuck in this mess. So if we look at it here, look at this same mess that we see here on the left-hand side. Most likely, we're probably going to consolidate for a bit. Could we trade the consolidation? Sure. I don't recommend it. Especially even during like holidays right now. Markets are all over the place. But yeah, that's something that you just got to keep in mind, chat. EURUSD, not really looking at anything on EURUSD, my man, but let's take a look at it quickly here. Let's see here. I think we impulse to the upside if I'm not wrong. All right, 1 second here, chat. Welcome to Bongo. Bongo has subscribed to the family. Welcome, my man. Make yourself at home. Make sure those post notifications are on, guys, if you guys are just joining us for the first time as well. And if you are, come say hi in the chat. Let me know where you're joining us from. All right, chat. What are we looking at? So, again, we need to look at the bigger picture here, chat. All right. This is the daily time frame. Okay. If we look at it, we are still technically bearish. Okay. One thing that I want to say is it seems like we've come to this daily potential area here. Yeah, let's see here. There's kind of a zone here that I have my eye on. The next zone would definitely be up here, but again, we don't want to focus on too many zones here. Those are my next two battle zones that I'm looking at for price to potentially reject. Let's look at the weekly again here. Yeah. So it's probably, we'll have to wait and see here, but this is looking pretty good for sells, potential sells here, but this is going to be a little bit more higher risk. But this could be decent for sells here, chat. I wouldn't say sell it now, but definitely decent. All right. So let's say I'm gonna set an alert just here at these lows, because this is looking pretty interesting. We might be looking at potential sells, but we have to. I would personally wait. I want to see how this 4-hour closes in about an hour, and then maybe London session, how it reacts on London session. I want to see how it's gonna react to this area, to be honest, first. But yeah. Let's go. We got FX Fields 54 views. Let's go. Yes, guys. Yes, let's go. Let's see if we can get it to 70 likes, chat. Let's get it to 70 likes. All right, so we got my man Odd CHF from Stephen Miller. Let's go, Stephen. Let's take a look at him, my man. I don't typically look at Odd CHF. I don't really like any Odd or any CHF pairs personally, but got nothing against them. It's just I just personally don't trade CHF. But that doesn't mean I won't look at it for you guys. Okay, so beautiful. Look at this analysis. Boom, 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 boom. And even from these lows, I had boom to the upside. Okay. So, and if I have these analysis here's literally, I put it for you guys. That's literally it. So here's the deal. That's a good question, my man. You're asking if I'm looking for sells. That's what I'm here for, bro. I'm going to help you out and see if we can actually look for potential sells. Here's the deal. I need to look at the higher time frames first to understand the sentiment of the market. Where the hell are we with this actual pair? And what are we looking at? So here's the thing. If we look at it from the bigger perspective, even on the monthly chart, we can understand that literally we've broken below here, this area. So, okay, we might be looking for price to come back down, right? And continue to go down lower. The problem is that literally price most likely before it goes down lower will probably tap into this monthly area here before it ends up giving us the push to downside. So there's a higher probability that we could see price continue to push higher. I'll tell you why. Because price here came down multiple times, tried to break below, and then it pushed back up. Then price tried to do it a second time here at this point, and sorry, a third time, and failed, okay? Now, why did it fail? It's because we're getting a bunch of wick rejections. Look at this. We have one doji candle here on the weekly time frame. Then last week we had price tried to come down lower on odd CHF, and what happened, chat? We literally saw price create a massive wick to the upside. What does that tell me as a trader? That tells me that we're rejecting sells. We're rejecting push to the downside. That means the bulls are in control. If we look at this weekly candle, we tried again to push price lower. What happened? Price rejected this area and it's now pushing to the upside. What does this mean, chat? What does this mean? It literally means that most likely we are going to look for price to go higher. So if we look at from the daily perspective now do you think you want to be selling it after knowing that on the monthly and the weekly price doesn't want to go any lower? Probably not. So now that we know that we're kind of in this downwards type of channel-ish per se, because we are creating lower highs, we could potentially sell, but only, here's going to be your big surprise, chat. We're probably going to sell only short term because it's going to be something like this. Price is going to come down, pull back, probably to this zone here, and then give us a massive impulse to this area. Okay, this is kind of what I'm anticipating for price. I do think that most likely we're going to see an impulse to the upside. It's going to surprise you. It's going to catch you off guard. Most retail traders are going to be looking for sells, and that's where you're going to get stopped out. And boom, you're going to see this massive move to the upside. Watch. Remember me on this trade position. You will see what I'm talking about, and you'll see. We'll come back next week, or we'll come back whenever probably this happens. Maybe next week. All right, let me know if you guys are understanding everything so far. Let me know in the chat if you guys are understanding everything so far. Good? All right, So then I'm anticipating price to potentially come down to this area here, and then we can get a nice impulse to the upside. Now, how much pips are we talking about here? We're talking about 30 pips. Do you really want to be taking a counter trend trade here when price is impulse to the upside over almost 100 pips? Probably not. You want to really be smart here in the sense that you want to avoid this counter trend trade. If we got a nice rejection from this support area, then I'm definitely looking for price to continue to go higher, right? And definitely come back up to this monthly and weekly resistance area here, right? And if that is the case, if we were to enter a position here, let's say we set our stop loss at these lows like 25 pips, look at this. We could definitely get another 100 pip move to the upside potentially. Do you guys see the potential of what we could do here? Do you guys see what I'm talking about? This is how we're able to catch these Pedro FX moves that we catch, guys. 600 pips on gold today alone, guys. 600 freaking pips on gold alone. I'm telling you guys. I'm dropping some heavy sauce, guys. If you guys are understanding, drop a like in the chat. Drop some fire emojis actually in the chat. Drop a like. If you're new, make sure you guys subscribe because you're missing out on a crap ton of value. And yeah. All right, so awesome, guys. Let's go. We got Steven saved me. Thank you. I sure was looking to sell on the 4-hour fair value gap. Yeah, my man. Honestly, I'm telling you, bro. There's a lot of stuff like this that happens all the time, so it's just best to avoid it. 100%. Let's go. We got FX Feels A+ set up. Amazing as always. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Appreciate the love. All right. Thank you for always supporting me. We got Gutam, oil. Let's take a look at oil quick. Yeah, I'm not looking to buy oil, bro. Not looking at oil buys for sure. I'm probably looking at oil to come back down. We look at oil here on the daily here, chat. I think oil's short term is going to come back down. Grab some more liquidity before we see it push to the upside. We have no top wick here, chat. So this indicates to me that we could potentially continue to go higher. If we look at the... Excuse me, if we look at the... If we look at this is just indicating to me that it's going to come down. So it's probably going to come down here, then probably form a double bottom or an equal low, how I like to call it. Equal low here, and then we'll definitely look for a push to the upside. Right? Exactly what we see here is going to happen. Pull back, and then we look for buys. Right? And if we look at it, it is, I think, a daily support area. Yeah, we got lots of traffic here, chat. But if we look at it here where it closed, like look at all this extra room here. There's still lots more room for liquidity for price to come back down lower, right? So we got good time here. I'm in for buys at 68.450. 68.450. So you got in there. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad. If you got in there, you got a better entry. But just keep in mind, I would take some partials, take some money off the table because it's probably gonna grab some more liquidity. I'm telling you, it's gonna grab more liquidity. That's just my advice, though. My opinion. We got, look at this, chat. No top wick here, chat. This indicates to me it's probably still not done to, it's not probably going to push the upside. There's a higher probability it's going to tap into this zone first, grab liquidity, and then go up, okay? So that's what I'm looking at for oil. I don't know if I should leave it on my gold chart here, chat, in terms of what I'm looking at for price. Gold's definitely probably going to pull back for sure. We need to pull back. After that 600 pip move that we caught here, well, we caught half of that. After that 600 pip move that was called, because we definitely called this one. Definitely think it's going to consolidate for a bit, but definitely going to look for potential move to the downside or a pullback or something, or continuation. But it needs to exhaust. It needs to take a break for sure. Gold definitely needs to take a break here, chat. Make sure you guys are following me on my Instagram, chat. The link is in the video description below, or you can follow me on here at This Is Pedro FX on Instagram, guys. All right. Also, if you guys want to become a VIP member and take advantage of the live Zoom calls, my trade ideas, everything, the link's in the video description below. Take advantage of the discounts that I have right now for my VIP, or you can see the link right there. My bot just put it in the chat. And become a VIP member now, because trust me, guys, you want to lock in the price now before prices increase. I've got limited spots. I've got 5 seats left that are open, and then I'm going to be closing the doors for 2023. We got 200 Sanjeev. Do you have Telegram? Absolutely, guys. A lot of you guys are asking the same question. That's why I find myself repeating, which is no problem. But yes, the link is in the video description below. Read through the whole description. You'll see everything's there. The community is right there. The Telegram group, you'll see the link right there. All right, chat. Yeah. And I have a free community on there. You guys can join in. If you guys want to send me a message, let's say you're interested in VIP, whatever, or ask any questions, you can just send me a DM. Keep in mind, it may take some time because obviously I get a lot of messages every day. So just keep that in mind. All right, chat. So I will let you know if I do see any potential setups lining up. Obviously, my VIP members are top priority. They get notified right away if I do enter something. However, I do update the stream. This, for example, this gold trade that I sent out, this was actually for you guys on the live stream. So congratulations to those that took this gold buys. But I will be updating, so feel free to stay on the stream. I'll be live again in person tomorrow at 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. 7:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. But I will update this chart if I do see anything, okay? Thank you so much, guys. Have yourself a blessed evening. And again, because I see a lot of you guys asking, all the links for everything, my prop firm, broker, everything that I use or recommend, all the links are in the video description below. VIP as well, everything. If you want to follow me on Instagram, everything is there, guys, in the description below. Thank you so much, guys. Have yourself a blessed day, and God bless you guys. I'll see you in person tomorrow at 7:30. Bye for now. All right, good morning, chat. Just wanted to let you guys know I'm going to just reset the stream. So make sure you are subscribed, number one. Make sure, number two, your notification bell is turned on, okay? I'm going to be coming on live right now in person. So just make sure you guys are connected and you're aware because, yeah, look forward to catching some trade opportunities with you guys together. So just keep that in mind, chat. I'm going to be resetting it right now and we're going to start the live, okay? All right, guys. Thank you so much. And I'll see you guys in like literally less than 2 minutes. I'm restarting the new live stream, okay? All right, guys.